What up, chat? What up, what up? Already got accumulating snow here south of Madison, Wisconsin. Hey, what is going on, H? I can't look at your full name right now. Welcome in. Brandenburg, what is going on? Rich, hello, good evening. Hey Mike, what up everyone? Hello, Rand, what is going on? Mitch, what's up? Paula, hello, hello moderators. What's up, Rich and Paula? Hello, Laura. Welcome in everyone. You guys fired up for this Wisconsin winter storm tonight or what? I know, quite the change of plans. I got you guys all fired up for a ground blizzard in Iowa that the models decided to like significantly downtrend as I was on my way out there. So I'm like, you know what? We gotta save the day. Hey Samantha, welcome in. Good evening. Karen, hello. What is going on, chat? Welcome in. What is up? What is up? Heck yeah, Mitch. That's the spirit. We already got accumulating snow here just south of Madison, Wisconsin on I-39, so I think we should be in for a pretty long night anyway. That's the goal anyways. Edward, I do too, man. I like it. I like it for a few months and then I'm ready to be done with it, but I'm still having fun. The winter season is young. I am dreaming of severe weather season. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was ready for it. Hey Clucker, welcome in. Yeah, not looking forward to the frigid cold. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I live in Michigan, kind of on the eastern edge of the really bitter temps, but I know out here, western Wisconsin, Minnesota, and the northern Iowa, those wind chills this weekend, even into northern Illinois, could get quite unbearable. But I hope everybody's having a great night. If you're just joining us, we're heading up into central Wisconsin where winter storm warnings are in effect. We're currently in the winter weather advisory portion right now. Closing in on Madison. Already have accumulating snow here on I-39 just south of Madison. So fired up for the night. If you guys have been paying attention to the community tab and over on Facebook, I said I was going to Iowa for a potential ground blizzard. Well, that's not the case. The model's downtrending. I'm like, I gotta save the day. So we pivoted quickly to winter storm coverage up here in Wisconsin. I'm not complaining about that. Haven't been to Wisconsin yet this year for any winter stuff. I've been to Iowa once, so it's good to switch it up. And also, I also made a update on the community tab on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, you were promised live stream overlays by the next stream. We ran into some development issues with the software we're using. I can't just like say the software out loud and all the behind the scenes things. I just want you to know that's why we don't have them today. So things are taking longer than anticipated. There's a feature that used to be there that isn't there anymore, and we're working around it. And thankfully, this company has a great support team that's helping me out get everything finalized. Like I said, the stream overlays, the overlays are done. That stuff is done. They're built. They look awesome. But it's the back end stuff that hit a road bump, or else we would have stream graphics right now. So apologies for that. Like I said on the community post, it's going to be delayed about probably, I would say, another week now. And I say a week because we're going to be out here for at least 3 or 4 days and through the weekend. So a little sad about that. I was looking forward to the overlays myself. promise they're still coming. Like I said, the overlays are built, just some back-end tech stuff that has hit a major roadblock, and we're working through it as quickly as we can. But enough of that. Drop a comment. Let me know where you guys are following from. We have Zero, the storm chasing dog, on board. Here's the legend for Zero. There she is. I should just let her do the introductions from here on out. She's the real star of the show here. Everybody smash that like button for Zero. Hope you guys are fired up for this winter storm coverage. Almost said in Iowa. In Wisconsin tonight. My mind's been on Iowa. That's why. Oh, what happened? Why did that zoom all the way out, bro? What the heck? Okay. Not sure what just happened there. We got it figured out. Wow. Hey, welcome in from Oklahoma. What part of Oklahoma? I've spent quite a bit of time down there. Yeah, like I said, we're closing in on Madison here. Pretty hefty snow band, or squall, or whatever. This is the northwest of Madison, impacting the 39 corridor. So, like I said, already starting to accumulate here, even just south of the city. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in from Indiana. Hello, Team Zero members. Thank you, Team Zero members, for keeping us on the road all these years. Already closing in on 100 likes, you guys. Oh, this left lane is tore up. It is like half snow-covered, half slush. I don't like it. I think I'll just head back over here, honestly. Oof. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of that. The stream's actually showing up pretty good even right now, even outside of the heavier band. We have some pretty good flakes coming down here. We're coming up into Madison, Wisconsin right now. I'm excited. This is our first Wisconsin snow chase of the year. Fired up for it. Also, if you're a Packers fan, go Packers. Great job beating the Bears. I'm a Lions fan. Most of you know my backstory there. I was born and raised in Colorado for the first 18 years of my life. I grew up a Packers fan in Colorado, all right? And then I moved to Michigan when I met my girlfriend Rachel and I had my daughter Kinsley. And they corrupted me and made me a Lions fan. So it's tough. It's a tough household, you know? Still loyal to my old Packers. But obviously I have to be supportive of the Lions. It's a tough game. It really is. But yeah, go Packers. Great job beating the Bears. Broncos are doing great this year, Edward. They really are. It'd be kind of cool to see them in the Super Bowl this year, honestly. I would not complain about that. Yep, I was just a young little lad when Peyton Manning was still a thing over there. I remember growing up, always watching him play on TV. Time goes by quick. Ooh, a Packers-Bears house. Yeah, that might be tougher. That might be a little more contested than a Packers-Lions house, honestly. It's got to be a heated environment. you guys are just joining us, we are closing in on Madison, Wisconsin here on I-39. Snow already starting to accumulate on the roads here. We're heading north, further north, up into where the winter storm warning currently is. We'll likely end up near Stevens Point in a couple hours. But it's already snowing down here and accumulating to I-39, so I figured we'd better go live now and maximize our opportunity here. Again, was supposed to have stream overlays. We had another roadblock in the development process. Those will now be delayed about a week, so if you want to follow along with us in real time, you can download the awesome WeatherWise app for free today. You can see my location over there in real time and also the stream. And WeatherWise just dropped a major update today, completely free as well. Everything in the update is free. Total game changer. You guys should check it out. If you haven't already, I've got all the download links to the WeatherWise app pinned in the description down below. Like I said, you can see where we are at all times over there as well. What's y'all's Super Bowl picks? Who you guys taking in the Super Bowl? Figured we better have a little sports talk before the snow gets interesting tonight. What up, chat? What up? Welcome in everybody that is just joining us. Broncos, Packers. What's up, Mario Smith, Storm Chaser Mario? What is going on? I think Broncos Lions would be cooler. Just saying, just throwing that out there. I know it's risky business saying that as I'm quite literally in Wisconsin right now. What's up, G-Bro? Go Vikings. Yeah. Maybe next year, right? Yeah, Philip Rivers coming out of retirement. That was like, yeah, that was when I saw that report. Was that, I think, yesterday, right? Or like, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was yesterday when that report came out. I'm like, bro, Philip Rivers before GTA 6 is that's just wild, honestly. But I really hope that like actually happens and he starts playing for the Colts, because I will watch every single game. Like, that's just so cool. Bro's just taking side quests right now. Yes, Mike, y'all can always send something to send to zero. I need to also open up a P.O. box for you guys as well. Yeah, Colts are pretty chalked right now. Watch Philip Rivers, though. Like, watch him come in there and just start, like, dominating the rest of the season. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for dropping that, Rich. If you guys want to support the Chase in real time, Rich just dropped our PayPal link that helps cover Chase costs and also feeds the legend in the back seat. If you guys are just tuning in and haven't seen Zero, there's the legend, and the legend's got to eat. Isn't that right, Zero? Yeah, roads are already becoming quite slick. We're almost up into Madison right now. Getting close. Maybe, I don't know, another 10 miles or so. We'll be there. Showing some delays already on 39. Snow already definitely accumulating here. Seen someone drop the Chiefs in the comments. They might be a little chalked this year, chat. I think the Chiefs might just be chalked. Oh, we got a snowplow up here. Hey, check that out. It's pretty neat. It might be time to test out the new camera with our snowplow friend up here. It might be time to give it a shot. Ever let me over. That's the thing. I don't know what is going on with my mirror. I cannot see anything out of it. It's iced over. I drove through a bunch of rain, and that has made things very difficult. Just can't get around everybody here. I really want to get up on the snowplow right now. I'll be back in the comments in a second, I promise, chat. I'm just trying to get up here so I can try this new camera out. Almost up into Madison. Snow's definitely picking up here. Slick, very slick looking on I-39. People smashing their brakes up ahead. It's turning into find your own lane already. This is Wild Chat. If you're just joining us, we're closing in here on Madison. And I-39 is quite the mess right here. Already snow covered. Andrew, what is going on? What up, what up? Almost into Madison city limits here, and I mean I-39 is technically, there's just like 2 lanes that you can kind of see, and they're just going all over the place here. Shut that off. Whoa, what is bro doing here? Bro is just skirting over into our lane. Honestly, don't blame them though, because like we just went down to like 2.5 lanes on I-39 to like only one that's visible. Everything else is snowpacked. Hey, cats, welcome in. Y'all ready for this winter storm in Wisconsin or what? Should be a pretty fun night. Like I said, I do plan on ending up in the actual winter storm warnings up by Stevens Point. We'll be there in about an hour 40 or so. But already pretty decent impacts here in the winter weather advisory down here in Madison. Yep, sprinkles, that is sliding off to the east. All that snow that occurred today in Minnesota is working its way into Wisconsin now as that low pivots off to the southeast. So it is our turn now. our turn for a little fun. We got the legend. She sat up back here. There she is, everyone. Get this light on too. There's Zero. There's Zero, for those of you that missed her first appearance earlier. Zero's fired up for another snow chase. She got some well-deserved rest as well. You guys are just joining us. This is the current view of I-39 in Madison, Wisconsin. Already very slick out here. See somebody in the chat trying to steal Zero. Good luck with that one. Okay, where they plowed is clearly not the lane of travel here, so I'm going to skirt to the left. This. Everybody's smashing their brakes up here. I wonder why. Everyone it's just trying to merge, I think, is what's going on. We could be merging right now. Letting them all go. You're just joining us. We're in Madison, Wisconsin right now on I-39. We're heading up towards Stevens Point. Pretty heavy snowfall occurring right now. I'm actually kind of surprised to see I-39 in this rough of shape already. Yeah, Zero's the best. She acts tough, like when people come up to the car to like greet her or say hi. She always acts super tough if she's inside the vehicle, but she is anything but tough. What is going on right here? We nobody can figure out their lanes. What are we doing? Chet, tell me you're seeing this right now. This car in front of us to the left. Oh, and then the Explorer, they're going over there. What in the world? None of that was necessary right there. I wonder if they're just like playing a game of how close can we get to each other before we cause an accident. That's what was going on right there, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully the stream portrayed that in the perspective that I saw it in. What the heck? G-Bro, thank you so much for the first super chat of the night. What up? W's for G-Bro in the comments. Thank you so much, man. Yes, like and subscribe for Zero. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. We're already nearing 300 likes on the stream. It's going to be a fun week. You know, it's these Clipper systems are sometimes challenging. But I will say, as of right now, well, not tomorrow, but Thursday, you'll likely see us live from Michigan. Models are starting to hint at a decent little lake effect band setting up in the northern snowbelt, maybe west of Gaylord, somewhere there, Thursday morning. But we got to get through today first, of course. But it is likely where we'll be going to next is Michigan Thursday morning. K-Dab, welcome to the EF1 membership. Thank you for becoming a part of the Team Zero members, keeping Team Zero on the road. Pretty sure the stream cut out when I was saying that, but thank you, K-Dab. Welcome to the Team Zero membership. Thank you for keeping Team Zero on the road. W's for K-Dab. Thanks so much for that membership. Yeah, it is a little rough. By the way, the car's all polished up. Boy, it had an expensive bill, let me tell you. We got all new tires on, which it was time for new tires anyways. And then we had a wheel bearing go bad as well, so we had to do wheel bearing. Wheel bearing and tires. Got all that done yesterday. And whew! Let me tell you, it was something. But it's a much quieter ride now without that wheel bearing making noise. And we've got new tires. Thoughts in mind, what is going on? Wow, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. You guys must be fired up for this Wisconsin winter storm. W's for thoughts in mind. Thank you so much. Might have to go track down some cheese curds and a quick trip. We got some lights down yonder over there. Something's going on over there. Maybe just a traffic stop or something. Looks like it. Yeah, got new tires on. Huge shout out to Bell Tire there in Flint, Michigan as well. Just on the east side of Flushing. Super cool dudes. They gave me a $100 worth of bell bucks. If you guys are from Michigan or like Northeast Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, you know about Bell Tire. They're local to the region there. And anyways, yeah, they gave me $100 in bell bucks, like gift cards or gift certificates. And our plan with those, if you didn't see my posts on Facebook, or like, okay, everybody is not doing the whole lane thing again here. What are we doing? It's not even a lane, bro. This car on the right is just cruising. You know, I'm just... Yo, what is happening? Okay. Anyways, yeah, so shout out to Bell Tire there in Flint, Michigan for $100 in bell bucks. If you didn't see my post, when we are chasing winter storms in Michigan leading up to Christmas, we're going to find some families in need that we might, stumble across, like doing like road rescues or whatever, and we're going to be handing those out. So, super excited for that opportunity. That car finally decided to get off the shoulder AC. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. W's for Elizabeth. Boy, it is just chaos here on I-39. In Madison, Wisconsin, everybody's just driving all over the place. There's our plow friend again. everybody. If you're just joining us, we're in Madison, Wisconsin right now, where I-39 is already a war zone. Mitchell, welcome to the Team Zero membership group. W is for Mitchell. Thank you for keeping Team Zero on the road. Thank you, sir, for becoming a member tonight. Y'all want to go hang out with the plow? Drop a comment if you want to hang out with the plow. I'll get up there behind him a little bit so we can see some flashing lights. Up to you guys. Looks like we're starting to get dry slotted down here. Oh, look at that car. Way off in the ditch over there to the right. That just happened. There is nothing we can do for that guy. He's out walking around. No way there. We'll find some more tonight, I'm sure. Quite a few plows out and about tonight. Here comes another one southbound. Yo, Charlie, what up? Yes, I am on your turf right now, buddy. I'm surprised you're not out and about tonight. Definitely getting a little dry slotted down here. We're getting back up to the precip now, though. Dang, there are plows everywhere. Nice to see. There's another one coming southbound right now. Oh, we passed that slide off a second ago, and I forgot to say it. As we do on every winter stream, how many slide offs do you think we're going to see tonight, chat? Get those comments rolling right now. We already saw our first one. How many more do you think we'll see? I'm going to go with, let's see. I'm going to take the under a little bit here and say only 7 tonight. Oh, Charlie! Wow, my chat froze and it just refreshed. And I just got like spammed with 1,000 comments. Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Sorry I missed that. My chat froze. W in the comments for Charlie. Another plow. Look at that. I don't know if I've ever seen so many plows in like a 10-minute span before, but I love to see it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Charlie. Yes, Zero needs all the treats she can get. Speaking of Zero, you guys are just joining us. The legend and the star of the show. Charlie just gave you more treats. Can you believe it, Zero? Can you believe it? More treats for you. You want some pup cups? How about some pup cups? She's like, where are they? She's like, I don't see them. Go get me them. That is right, Charlie. We are literally just living in Zero's world. Six or seven? Yeah, I could see that, OG Rick. Yeah, I think 6 or 7 slide-offs for sure. About 6, 7. Hey, you got finals tomorrow? Well, good luck, bro. Good luck with those finals. Just joining us, we're now north of Madison, Wisconsin. We're at north on 39. Eventually, we'll probably end up near Stevens Point as the night goes on. There's a pretty decent band over Westfield, Wisconsin right now. I don't know, maybe about 20, 30 miles to our north. That is where we're currently headed. 39 here. Look at that, passing by the Top Golf. Pretty slick right here. This box truck doesn't think so, though. This box truck is like, nah, I got this. Hold my beer and watch this. Oh, that is not a Top Golf. That is a Pin Keepers. Interesting. Peg, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Eric, thank you for the $10 super chat. W's for Peg and Eric. You guys are awesome. Thanks for keeping Team Zero on the road and keeping Zero well and fed in the back seat there. Right. Telling y'all, we're going to have to put Zero on a diet. What we're going to have to do. Have to put her on a diet here pretty soon. Myself included. These winter storms are just not healthy. Charlie, how busy are you right now? Like, do you want to meet at a quick trip and say hi? Now, I shouldn't take you away from your... I'm sure you're studying for your finals tomorrow, but throwing that out here. I am here if you want to come say hi. Got all the time in the world tonight. Closing in on 400 likes. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Off to a killer start tonight, you guys.
Asked how did Zero get the name? Is there a story behind it?
I'm sorry, who asked? I missed the first part of your transmission there.
Eric with the $10 super chat.
Oh, yeah, that box truck threw me off there because, like, bro was, like, dangerously close to me. So, like, I forgot to read it. Stand by. Fearless Wolf, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for letting me know about that, bro. Fearless Wolf, thank you for the $2 super chat. W's for Fearless Wolf. And Eric, sorry I missed your question there on your super chat. We were dealing with that box truck guy that thought he was on top of the world over there. So Zero got her name. So those of you that don't know Zero's story, I'll give you a very quick rundown on it. You can read her full story over on my Facebook page. It's pinned at the top of my profile in the featured section. Look at that, another snowplow. Anyways, we rescued, hang on, overpass. Starlink likes to get a little finicky under those. We rescued Zero from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Now I'm going to lose the stream, aren't I? Right when I try to say something important, we're going to go through a data hole. Let me wait for these pings to go back up a little bit. So yeah, Zero's quick backstory. We rescued her from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. She was hit by the EF4 that went through town there in March of 2023. Rescued Zero that night and had a just instant connection with her. She's been with us ever since. And she got her name because in like storm chasing terms, when you like get hit by a tornado or you intentionally intercept a tornado, it's called zero metering. Zero meter the tornado. Zero, obviously, unintentionally zero metered the Rolling Fork tornado because that's where she lived as just a tiny little puppy the night that we rescued her. So felt it was only right to name her Zero since she also has a 0 meter under her belt. So there's Zero's quick backstory. Like I said, I go in way deeper detail with a full story of the legendary Zero the Storm Chasing Dog over on my Facebook. Dang. 39 is just a mess here. We got Redman in the chat. My goodness. A tow truck guy is going to need a tow at that rate. Snow is yanking us all over the place right there. We got brake lights here. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's doing something here. Everyone's getting over for some reason. Not sure why. Guess we'll just do the single file line thing up here, because why not, right? I'll be honest, I did not expect things to get this intense this far south and this early in the night, so already a very nice start to the evening here. The night is young and a long way to go here. Storm Runner, Jared, that, I'm just not sure. I know, everybody's just trying to figure out their next move. These clippers can be a little bit tricky. Sometimes a lot of stuff's just not worth going out for. Sometimes you miss stuff that you should have been there for. So I don't really know everyone else's plans. Just talking amongst our group, I have some general ideas, but that's kind of their area to put out on their channels, what their plans are. I guess you can always just stay tuned to whoever has a scheduled stream and whatnot. Everybody's just single filing it here. That's okay. Not in a hurry to go anywhere. We'll just hang out behind the line. Yeah, like I said, my original plan was I was going to go out to Iowa for potential ground blizzard late overnight tonight into tomorrow morning, and then everything kind of downtrended. It kept raining over there a lot, and even the wind gradient back down and everything, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? So I changed my plans last minute when I was down in Peru, Illinois, and I was like, okay, we're doing Wisconsin winter storm stuff instead. And I think we made the right call, because it's already been a pretty electric start to the evening here. Thank you guys for answering that poll, by the way, as well. Made my decision a lot easier to come up here. Yeah, it is pretty gnarly right now. It really is. Like I said, I was not expecting I-39 to be in rough shape like it is. Nice to see a lot of plows out, though. Joseph, thank you for becoming a Team Zero member. Welcome to the Team Zero members group. Thanks for keeping our wheels on the road. Zero heard her name. She was like, me? Me? There she is. What do you think, Zero? I'm pretty sure this might be Zero's first snow chase in Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll have to look back. I can't remember. Almost confident that it is, though. What is this truck doing? Why? What is going on? Everybody's just kind of like, it's like a big free-for-all right now on 39. By the way, I should say we're closing in on 100 channel members, by the way, chat. 100 channel members. That's a pretty big achievement. So thank you all so much for making that happen. I have also made the decision that once we hit 200 channel members, I will start doing member-only live streams while like en route to target areas and like chase days and stuff. So yeah, 200 is the magic number, and we'll start cranking out member-only live streams. I just, want to get enough of you guys over there to where we can kind of fill a chat room and have good member-only live streams, like heading out to chases and stuff like that. So we're quickly closing in on that number, all thanks to you guys. One big free-for-all on I-39 right now. Getting back into that heavier band as well. We're just south of Portage, Wisconsin. Currently in Arlington. It is. It's literally just a free-for-all. Everyone's just going all over the place here. It's kind of wild. I'm just going to get around this little bunch right here that can't make up their minds. Again, our long-term plan is to eventually end up near Stevens Point, Wisconsin. this guy that is just, nope, not gonna do it. Because everyone's speeding up to the right of us now. I've seen some interesting driving tonight, chat. This guy just keeps hitting the brakes. I don't understand why. All right. Finally have an opportunity to go over here. Yo, what up?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that again?
I said, yo, what up? It's Garrett, Storm Runner Media on the radio chat.
You said are you at Stevens Point already?
No, I am, well, I'm just north of Madison a ways now. Closing in on Portage.
Is it snowing or freezing raining down there?
Bro, it was actually interesting. So where radar showed it as rain, it was actually snow. About like 10 miles south of where the radar had the rain line. I mean, it just quick transition right to snow south of Madison. And I-39 has been completely snow covered since about 5 miles south of Madison as well. It's actually a little chaotic over here right now.
Oh, okay. You know, we're snow covered up here on 94. We just didn't know if you were going to Stevens Point, because you're only 96 miles over here in Eau Claire.
Yeah, I mean, what's kind of your plan? You know, obviously I'm not sold on going to Stevens Point yet, because obviously the heaviest band is south of there. I'm almost to the junction of 39 and 94. And once I get up there, I might sit for a couple minutes and just look at things. But I mean, are you planning on going east of Eau Claire, or are you still gonna call it quits over there?
Yeah, no, well, it's too far in front of us now to be able to even come close to sniffing the heavier stuff, probably. I mean, down 94, I guess, down there by Black River Falls, it's snowing pretty solid. But we're already on the back, we're 10 miles in the dry slot, right where we are. We're just coming into Eau Claire. So I don't think that we're going to be able to make it in front of it. If I were you, I would not go to, let me look at the radar loop. Oh, it's tough. But see, the problem is Stevens Point is on the northern peripheral. It almost looks like that they'll get a couple of good bands, but it seems like that the most heaviest snow is going to go right by Portage to Coloma or something.
Right. Well, and that's what I've been looking at. I think the HRRR is wrong in showing the heaviest snow totals up there by Stevens Point, because just where this is setting up right now, I would not be going to Stevens Point yet. So that's why I was I'm just gonna swing off at the 3994 interchange. And because right now, I mean, we probably have inch an hour rates falling on 39, so I'm pretty content right here.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you should really go that far north, because I was just looking at the radar. Everything's been south today, further south than they expected. And then the model showed the range snow line, so I would expect that to continue over there. South Minneapolis was supposed to get an inch or two with some freezing rain mixing in.
Cindy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Late night treats. Yes. Here we go. Thank you so much. Zero says thank you as well. W's for Cindy. Yeah, now that I'm like actually up here, you know, I probably will not go to Stevens Point. You know, that was more of like an initial just plan when I was like looking at models in Illinois, and I'm like, okay, well the H-R has like 8-9 inches up there. But yeah, I just don't think that's going to be the case.
Alright, copy that. No, I was just checking in. So I was just sitting there. I'm like, well, if you do go to Stevens Point, you're not that far. But at the same time, I don't know if that makes sense for you to go to Stevens Point. So
yeah, I don't think it does. Oh, the funny part is I don't even know if I'll make it up into the winter storm warning. I mean, not where the heaviest band is right now. Like, if it stays down here, like right now I'm at the Loves, we easily have an inch and a half, or maybe even locally more right now in our rates happening. I mean, these are huge flakes. Chad, are you seeing these flakes?
yeah, the huge flakes that were once up here have migrated their way down there.
What's you guys' plan for tomorrow? Do you know yet?
No, we do not.
Because we just wake up and look at stuff and then see.
Yeah, we're just going to wake up and kind of just see what the next move is. I know that there's a couple of clippers,
Probably go back to Nebraska.
but, you know, there's the Montana snowstorm is downtrended, and, I mean, the lake effect snow doesn't look too impressive for us to drive 20 hours over the port. So, I mean, it's still going to dump some good snow, but for us to go all the way over there for it, you know, like,
It was like a 30-hour round trip.
you're right. I just don't know. I mean, if it was showing more snow, you know, within a shorter window, but I mean, it's showing, I mean, it does the global models, but usually when the global models pick up, even on the big events, they still show, like, significant accumulation. And I see, like, there's, like, some 2 feet totals, but that's over the stretch of 2 weeks. That's not like within 2 days or a day.
Right, no, yeah, I mean, that makes sense for sure. I mean, you could always come over to Michigan for Thursday. Looks like the classic snow belt up there west of Gaylord could get pretty wild Thursday morning. HRR shows it dumping like a band from like starting at like 4 in the morning till like 1 in the afternoon. You get like a narrow swath of like 16 inches of a new accumulation. And I could kind of see that happening. So, I mean, you could always come play with me in Michigan Thursday. Look at these. Look at the snowfall dumping in the lights, Chad.
Oh, that town is always a tornado magnet up there.
Oh, yeah. All right, Chad, I gotta shoot my AS live real quick because I've not done one of those yet. So I'm going to get that accomplished real quick. This is easily 1.5 inches an hour snowfall rates happening right now. And, where are we? Really doesn't have a town name here. What are we closest to? We're just east of Lake, Wisconsin. South of Portage. I'm just going to go with Portage here for the AS Live, because why not? It's the easiest to pronounce. Oh, that would be cool with the skid steer right there as well. If you guys haven't already smashed that like button, just hit 1,000 likes already. Thank you to everybody that sent in those super chats today. Zero also appreciates those in the back seat. All right, I'm gonna shoot this video real quick. I'll be right back with y'all. All right, chat. I had to do a double take there. I'm rusty. We had to blow the cobwebs out. That's why I was out there for so long. Hate doing double takes. I usually get it all in one, but that time just wasn't happening. I was struggling with basic English. All right, chat. I'm gonna piece this together real quick. We're sitting at the Loves here, just south of Portage, Wisconsin. All right. You guys are going to lose audio for just a second because I got to listen to this back and just make a couple cuts and export it. Don't go anywhere. I'll literally be right back. I just have to edit this video super quick. All right, chat, 40 seconds. I'll be right back. Almost done with this video. All right, chat, I'm back. Got it edited here. Let me just throw this up on social media and be ready to go. Oh, by the morning. Toss this over to my phone real quick. All right, let me pop back in the chat here, y'all. Read some of your comments before we get back on the road. Hey, Sprinkles, are you out of here? Take care. All right, chat. 1 minute and we're on the road, I promise. Just got to type this post out. guy's just plowing away right in front of us. Yeah, it is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. All right, chat, let's hit the road. Enough sitting around. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. This needs to go up on Twitter. 1 second. Let's do it. Let's get back on the road. I do want to look real quick, though, at the radar. I might do some loops for a while here. Let me just wait for this Twitter video to upload. Just hit 600 likes already. Wow, you guys. Where am I from? I'm originally from Colorado, born and raised. Lived there the first 18 years of my life. Now I live in Michigan, been there for about 3 years. Moved to Michigan when I met my girlfriend Rachel, and I had my first daughter, my first kid. Kinsley is doing well, by the way. For everybody, I know I've seen some comments on social media asking how Kinsley has been. She is great, just turned 1 back in October. Time flies, it doesn't even feel real. I wonder if we should honestly go east a little bit. I think we might want to... I think going over towards like Columbus would be a safe bet. Check out some of the rural back roads. Pretty straight shot to Columbus from here as well. Wants me to go there, but honestly I think I'm just going to take 94 back south for a second here so we can check out the conditions, and then yeah, we'll just start running east with this stuff. No sound? We should have sound. Y'all got audio? Says the audio is working. You may just need to refresh your browser or whatever if it's just you. Is pushing me to the side. Jeez. That dude is just literally pushing me off there. He's like, I'm gonna make my own lane. Now he's got it corrected. you're just joining us, guys, we're south of Portage, Wisconsin right now. We're on I-39. We're about to start going east. There's a pretty heavy band just west of 39 right now. I kind of want to hang out on 39 a little bit longer until that band gets over here. But also, it is all going racing off to the east pretty quick, so 2.5 miles to exit 119, where we'll start to go east over towards Columbus. If you guys haven't already smashed that like button, we're getting awfully close to 700 likes already. Just joining us here is Zero the Storm, along with us for another snow chase. What do you think, Zero? I know she's eager to go run around in the snow. Zero, if you guys haven't seen her yet, she loves to like attack the snow. She like rubs her nose in the snow and everything. It's so cute. She's a big snow lover. Now this heavy band just south and west of us, about to start impacting 90, or not 93, 39. Set it the wrong way around there. We got some hazard lights up here, not sure what that could be about. Could just be driving slow or something. Guess we'll find out. Our exit's right up here, half a mile. Northbound is busy. All right, chat, are you guys on board with going over towards, I already forgot where we're going, Columbus? Does that sound like a good plan to you guys? Go check out some of the rural highways here. You can really see those flakes coming down in the streetlights now. Okay, we are on, it says Wisconsin 60, Highway 60, I'm assuming, is what we're on now, heading over towards Columbus, and yeah, it is a mess. Nice and snow-packed. Wonder if we will find some slide-offs. Hopefully we can help a couple people out tonight. I guessed earlier that we will see about 6 or 7-ish slide-offs tonight, so we'll see. Just got back from your FFA event. Hope that went well, Mighty Chicken. I was also in the FFA program back when I was in school in Colorado. Great program to be in. Yeah, we may have to find a spot to do our traditional drifting per each stream. We need a big, wide open parking lot with nothing around it. That was pretty fun there last week with Connor. We found that big school parking lot at like 2 in the morning. Just ripping donuts. Yeah, so we're on Highway 60 towards Columbus now. Very snow-packed. Look at all that snow come down. Jeez. A lot of cars on this road, I will have to say. Pretty lonely out here. Right where everybody's been driving, like right where all the tire tracks are, is the freaking rumble bars in the middle of the road. It's so annoying. Got really good snowfall rates right now. When we were back at the Loves, they were even more intense. I think that was definitely a brief moment of 2-inch an hour rates for sure. They've tapered off a little bit over here, but still easily an inch an hour being maintained currently just east of I-39. You guys are just joining us. We're heading over towards Columbus, Wisconsin. rumble bars one more time. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Looks like Milwaukee's getting hammered with snow right now. It's kind of the goal is to just stay in this thick band as long as we can. We're in Arlington, Wisconsin right now. Looks like a neat little town. Oh yeah, Lady Blaze, I love snowy rides. I really do enjoy the whole winter thing just because of that. It's just so peaceful to be out here. It really is. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Look at this Christmas decor. Look at that. Oh, yeah, there's no one behind us. That is some cool decoration right there. Very neat. Okay. Back on the road. That is actually so cool. I kind of want to swing back around and grab a picture of that real quick. Like it's an old tow truck decorated in Christmas lights. Let me see how you swing back around and swing in there and grab a picture of that real quick. It's pretty cool. Good thing we're the only one on this road, so. Got a better view of it from this side over here anyways. Oh, of course. The second I pull up here to get a look at it, a car comes down the road. Like, go figure, you know what I mean? I'll wait for him to pass and I'm just gonna flip back around. I'm the only one out here for 10 minutes, and the second I try to look at something cool, we've got to move. It's just wild. Look at the size of these flakes, chat. See, here's the freaking 1.5 hour rates again. They've caught us. We're just going to try to stay in this the best we can. Okay. Grab a little video of this real quick. If you guys missed it, by the way, there it is. Look at that. Old tow truck, all decorated for Christmas. Pretty freaking cool. And we're in Arlington, Wisconsin right now. Little smaller than Arlington, Texas. I will say I've made that observation. Arlington, Wisconsin is not near the size. Still alive out there?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Nice. On a Christmas light tour here in Arlington, Wisconsin. What up, chat? If you're just joining us, we just went over 1,000 people watching right now. We're in Arlington, Wisconsin, heading out towards Columbus. We're staying in this very heavy pocket of snow as it moves off to the east, easily maintaining an 1.5 hour snowfall rates right now, which is pretty wild, all things considered. So that is where we are right now. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 800 likes. We've got Zero, the storm chasing dog, with us herself. Here she is. We're just out here chilling. It's been a very busy winter season, I have to say. We've been nothing but busy. Mid-November covering winter storms up in the Midwest. I'm absolutely here for it. Just love it. I love it. I love it. We're just getting dumped on over here. I mean, in this like narrow swath, this like very intense band right now, just east of 39, like we are still easily maintaining an 1.5 an hour rates. Like, I mean, these flakes are just gigantic. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider smashing that subscribe button. We're out here all the time, no matter if it's hurricanes, tornadoes, winter storms, you name it, we're here for it. Zero the storm chasing dog, she goes with us for every single chase. If you guys don't know Zero's story, I'll give you the quick rundown here, just for all of those tuning in for the first time. Zero here is a tornado survivor. We rescued her from the Rolling Fork, Mississippi tornado damage back in March of 2023. She was just a little puppy, survived that high-end EF4 that night, and now she chases with us full-time, storms all across the country. So here's Zero for you guys. She's with us on like literally every chase. So if there's one reason why you should smash that subscribe button right now, there's your reason. That legend in I'm not even the star anymore. Not the star of this operation. I just drive. Zero always gives me the excuse that she's not a good driver, so I have to drive for her everywhere. Other than that, I mean, she runs this whole thing, Chad. Zero is in charge. I heard a chirp. Did you say something?
Hello?
Hello?
Nah, I've just been sitting here chatting with this cop for a long time. Well, not a long time, it seems like a while. Probably about 20 minutes or so. So, local Irwin, Tennessee Police Department's chatting with them for a while. Having a fun time.
Nice.
You know how it goes, especially when you're in the middle of nowhere and you're just hanging out at a gas station for just a second and they pull up and like, I've got to ask, what is it with all the cameras? What do you do?
Yeah. Oh, that's great. The God Aliens license plate and everything. I just get pulled over for 3 over, bro. I'm not as special as you.
You gotta keep things especially complicated. That's how you do it. You know, you put alien stuff on here, you put cameras, a lightning globe in the dash, and a satellite dish on the top, and then and a bed in the back, and all that crap, and maybe a stuffed toy on the dashboard. And they're like, okay, what's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah, the 3 mile an hour crash out. Oh, that was real. Now we got to get that on a shirt too. By the way, maybe think, y'all want a merch store? Drop a comment. I had one years ago. I had a merch store, then I let it go. I feel like we need a merch line. I guess drop a comment if we should roll out another merch store. I think it's probably about time for that. Hey Lucas, welcome in. What is going on? Hope you're having a good night.
And yeah, keep it under 3 under. I mean 3 over. Keep it under 3 over. Do not do over 3.
Now I like to keep it 3 under. I like that. I think that'd be a safer alternative.
Actually, yeah, I guess it is.
chat. We're on Highway 60 right now. Just staying in this very narrow corridor of intense snowfall rates heading over towards Columbus. It is racing off towards Columbus pretty good too. Bro, what? I don't understand. This hasn't been plowed in so long. I'm just following everyone's tire tracks. And everyone's tire tracks lead right into the rumble bars. It's driving me crazy. How many people we got watching from Wisconsin right now? Go Packers. I was saying this earlier when we first started the stream. Go Packers. Congratulations on beating the Bears. I grew up like a lifelong Packers fan. I'm a Colorado native, born and raised. First 18 years of my life lived out there. Grew up a Packers fan. Then met my girlfriend in Michigan, and she corrupted me and made me a Lions fan. So it's tough. It's a tough household, you know. I mean, I gotta support the Lions, but still, you know, still faithfully the old Packers. So I'm happy that they beat the Bears, but still go Lions. It's a tough thing. But yeah, that was a good game. Bears-Packers game. That was a great watch the other night. Before I leave Wisconsin tomorrow, though, it's been so long since I've had cheese curds. Mark my words, I will be finding real, authentic, local cheese curds before I leave here. It is a must. Well, it's very lonely on Highway 60 out here. See, they come out of nowhere. Like, I've just been driving straight, and there's the rumble bars again. I'm about to crash out. For only 9:30 at night, it's oddly quiet out here. I expected a little more travel than this. Maybe 60 is just not a big highway populated corridor. It seems like a decently large highway. I would think we'd see a few more people out here. Go Bills! Yeah, it would be, it'd be cool to see them in the Super Bowl. As far as the AFC goes, my two favorites for the Super Bowl this year, I would like to see either the Broncos or the Bills. Those are my AFC picks for the Super Bowl. Hoping I can make it out to Buffalo soon. Need a good lake effect ripper over there. I'm eagerly awaiting that day. Cannot wait for it to happen. It is so dark out here. There's like not even any houses. What highway did we pick, chat? I picked like the deadest highway in the state of Wisconsin to go down. Like if we went in the ditch out here, we would be so chalked. All out of unsweet iced tea. It's a real shame. And yes, I said unsweet iced tea because sweet tea is gross. I I will die on that hill. I heard another chirp.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just
Must be, it must have. You must be in like the middle of nowhere, bro. Yes, do need a quick trip sooner than later there, Crumb Dumpster. I agree. You know, I'm kind of glad that Quick Trip isn't like all across the country, because if it was, I would just go to them every single time. I honestly feel
I
like
don't know what's going on.
they have the...
On my end, it says it's going through fine, but who knows what it's doing.
Yeah, I feel like Quick Trip has the best hot food selection and just overall general food selection out of any gas station in the country. Like, Quick Trip is just superior. I wish we had them in Michigan, honestly. Like, we're just across the pond. Why can't we have a bunch of Quick Trips in Michigan? Might be me, honestly.
Wi-Fi on.
I just had to swap over to Starlink. I honestly think that was probably me. I am literally in the middle of nowhere as well.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, I don't know. My radio's showing I have better service than I usually do.
Yeah, I think it was definitely me.
Oh, I was just trying to say it's nice to just be out here and have people on the radio for a change. I've been sick and tired sitting at home.
Right? Yeah, I am literally in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure I found the most isolated highway in the state of Wisconsin. Like, if you open up my WeatherWise stream right now, I mean, there's not even a house light. Like, it is just me, the snow-covered road, and that is it. It's very lonely out here right now. Looks like an episode of Ice Road Truckers, bro. Like not even joking. This is straight out of Ice Road Truckers.
It does look. Yeah.
Chat, this road is wild. We're 11 miles from Columbus. I have my brights on, by the way, chat. That way you can see the flakes coming down a little bit better. for real there, Cybertruck. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if it wasn't for like all the signs and like power poles and stuff, it would literally like if you were just driving across like an ice lake or something. Closing in on 900 likes. Just need 15 more of you to smash that like button. Again, thank you so much for everybody that sent in super chats today. Those greatly help Team Zero stay on the road, provide you guys with these live streams. So thank you so much. Very generous of you all. Also, happy early holidays. We will be chasing in Michigan on Thursday. That is the plan anyways, obviously subject to change, but looks like, according to the HRRR anyways, we're going to get a pretty decent narrow corridor of intense lake effect. Maybe west of Gaylord, certainly a possibility Thursday morning. I just got new tires put on at Bell Tire. They're in Flint yesterday, and awesome crew guys over there. They gave me $100 in Bell Bucks, if you guys know what Bell Tire is. It's kind of local to Michigan, like northern Indiana, Ohio, Illinois. They gave me $100 in $100 in Bell Bucks, and our plan is with those is as we're out here doing this coverage stuff, when we come across like, people that we help out of the ditch or whatever, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for families in need since we're approaching Christmas, and we'll be handing out those Bell Bucks so they can maybe go get themselves some new tires and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to that stream in Michigan on Thursday just for that reason. Yep, I do have Zero. Here's Zero. Zero out with us. She's fired up tonight. I don't know if you guys noticed on our last couple streams there during that like marathon winter coverage there a week and a half ago. She was getting, I think, a little wore out. We weren't seeing a lot from her. She was just kind of like sleeping in the back seat. She was feeling the road fatigue, but she is perked up today. Well rested, and so am I. We are so back, Chad. How about a handshake? I'm totally blocking the view. Give me a handshake. There it is. There's the handshake. Gosh, this road is so dead. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Just being the only one on this road. Not a light in sight. Just so peaceful out here. I can just hear like the snow lightly brushing against the windshield. All I need is a coffee right now, and this night would be made. Like it would just be peak. Bright and sunny in Arizona. Must be nice. We got Arizona in the chat, y'all. Just living it up in the desert Southwest. No cold in sight. One second, chat. You're gonna lose video feed for a second. I need to do a camera setting. Just stand by. Hopefully that fixed it. We'll see. We'll see if that fixed it. We're having some stabilization problems right now. I don't know what is going on. Hey Susan, what is going on? Welcome in. We're 5 miles out of Columbus, Wisconsin. Getting close. It is 29 degrees. That's what the car says anyways. The car's usually pretty accurate too, so I'll believe it. Yeah, it says 29 right here, just west of Columbus. 10 likes away from 900 likes already, you guys. Keep smashing that like button. Also, welcome all new channel members. As I was saying earlier, once we hit 200 channel members, I'm going to start our member-only live streams. Super excited for that new journey. Snowfall rates increasing again over here just west of Columbus. Right back in that inch and a half an hour rate. Definitely coming down really good right here. I think we'll literally just continue east out of Columbus, over towards I-41. Maybe end up somewhere near Richfield eventually. Go out to Hartford. I'm going to put Hartford, Wisconsin in the GPS. Just keep riding this thing east. About 40 miles from Hartford. coming into Columbus now. Hopefully we see some more Christmas lights. Tell you what, before I get into town though, I'm going to try. I'm gonna turn this camera on real quick, y'all. Doing a good job at staying in this heaviest band, the most intense portion of the band, I should say. Seems like about 35, 40 miles an hour keeps you in it. Chat, about to go east out of Columbus now. Got a chunk of ice fall down the windshield. Alright, chat, we're in Columbus now. We have found life. What a desolate highway that was. And I think life is short-lived here because it looks really desolate all the way to Hartford. So,
Dadgum, there's a Perkins.
I honestly, I feel like the same way. I just came into Columbus, Wisconsin, and I'm like, that had to be one of the most desolate stretches of highway in the entire state of Wisconsin that I just came off of. And like, my signs of life on Earth is very short-lived because right as I get out of Columbus here, it's just like right back to the same thing. I'm just like me, myself, and a snow-covered road.
Oh, it's great. You know, it gets pretty rural up there in the North Country, which I think that could kind of be considered the North Country there. I think usually it's considered farther north of there, but I think still pretty much North Country, more or less.
The roads here do not appear to be treated. Honestly hoping for like more Christmas lights here, but we haven't seen too many, honestly, chat. Hey Alaska, what up? Welcome in from Alaska. Welcome back to the stream. Passing over the Crawfish River. Look at that. Passing over the Crawfish River right now.
Did you say you just crossed the Crawfish River?
I sure did.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at the moon right now, going by the Tri-Cities Airport, almost to Virginia.
Chat. 30 miles from Hartford, Wisconsin. What up, South Dakota Storm Chaser? Where's it ripping at? Holly where? Oh yeah, I definitely anticipated there to be a lot of deer here. I live in like the farmland of Michigan, so like I totally get it. Dang, airport just confirmed gust to 67. That's actually wild. Yeah, oh yeah, there it is, 6.7. Wow, a gust of 6.7, 67 mile an hour gust. Dang. Check that out. You know, I didn't even think anything of it until somebody said 6.7. I'm like, there it is. There it is. No, I still don't get the point of 6.7. Like, I'm, even kind of getting in on the meme verbiage of it a little bit these days. I still just don't understand it. Like, why? Like, why is it such a big thing right now? If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. I feel like my likes are frozen here. They definitely are, because we are well over 1,000 likes. It was frozen at 800. About to hit 1,100 likes. You guys are crushing it, knocking it out of the park tonight. Thank you all so much. If you're new to the channel, definitely smash that subscribe button. Zero's back there taking her nap right now. Comes from a song. I've heard that. I keep forgetting that. Need to remind myself. From here on out, it comes from a song. I wonder how it got traction like that, though. I really do. We are just east of Columbus, Wisconsin right now, chat. We're heading over towards Hartford. Dang, this band is cruising. I mean, we're right on the western edge of it. That's just wild. This thing's got some good speed to it. I guess I better pick the pace up as much as we can here with a obviously safe and reasonable speed. But, I mean, this band is kind of even outpacing us a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of cruising there like last 12 miles at like 25, 30 miles an hour. It's nice fluffy snow here on the road, so I can easily do 40 since there's no one around us. But I better pick it up a little bit. We're gonna fall behind the snowbank. It is moving east. I guess we'll probably just stay with it all the way to the lake. I think that's the plan. That's what we'll do. You want me to turn the brights on? Okay, we can do that. I'll hit the brights. There's a car in front of us. Yeah, we can light the world up here in a second. Tell you what we can do. I'll find a little county road up here. I'll hit the brights plus the light bar on top of the roof, and we'll watch some flakes fly. How about that? I will honor your request. We could hop out of the car for a second anyways. You know, if you're in Milwaukee, that might not be a bad idea. I mean, you guys are kind of, right on the rain-snow line, but might not be, the worst idea to go put the wipers up for the night if you're in Milwaukee, for sure. When will I get more tea? Honestly, I'm thinking the next pit stop is going to be for coffee. Snow puts me in that mood. I hate it because, I love coffee. But I try to limit myself to, a cup a day, 1 in the morning. But when I do these snow chases, I just love to drink coffee. So I think I'm going to have to spoil myself with a nocturnal coffee tonight. Road. Oh, look, we got good totals coming down again here. We're back in the heavy part of the band. Those flakes are huge. Let me get the camera out the window for this. Look how big these flakes are right now. What? This is wild, chat. Huge flakes. Just huge. They're huge. Look how big the flakes are. No way. Is this I got a County Road J right up here. I'm going to swing off on County Road J so we can take a look at these flakes. Are you serious? Look at the size of the flakes! No way right now. No way. Might be they were definitely the biggest flakes we've seen all night. What in the world? I hope the stream is doing these justice. I really hope.
Virginia.
In Virginia?
Yeah, I'm in Virginia. I haven't been to Virginia in over a couple years, maybe 3 years.
Well, I'm sure it'll be white out there soon.
Yeah, there was a little white over the Tennessee, North Carolina line. But yeah. Yeah, and I haven't been to West Virginia in 24 years.
These flakes are so big. Oh, like, what in the world?
Yeah, like 22, 23 years, something like that. So it's been a long time since I've been to West Virginia.
Yeah, it seems pretty, sounds like you're well overdue for a visit.
Yes, I am. How's it going where you guys are at?
I'm seeing bigger too, but I'm impressed. I'm impressed for this little Alberta Clipper, I've got to say. Definitely not like the biggest flakes I've ever seen in my life, but they're right up there with some of the biggest.
Yeah, I never chased in West Virginia, so I have not been up there for a chase. I do see you guys are going out there for that blizzard warning. Is there any towns on there, or is that just like the crest of the Appalachians?
Yeah, there's not much there. There's not much there at all.
Man, it is just coming down good right here, chat. Just east of Columbus, Wisconsin.
Yeah, pretty much the crest. We're looking at that 3,500 to 4,500 foot elevation area there.
Well, I guess you'll get to see some. Well, unfortunately, let's say you might be able to get some photography opportunity, but you'll be in the middle of a blizzard warning, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I know. That is kind of my plan, though. I might stream it some. I will definitely be streaming it on, at least on weather-wise, and then figure it out from there. But I plan to do photography after the stream. You know, after everything calms down, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it'll be fun, though. Not looking forward to the cold, but oh well. It is winter, I guess. Almost winter.
I was looking at some towns that are up there. I was trying to understand, because I see that they say 6 to 9 inches in the warning, but then I go look at the towns that they have up there and their forecasted snow amounts, and it's like 1 to 3, and I'm like, where's that 6 to 9?
Yeah, I know. Everything's saying 6 to 8, 6 to 9, you know, and yeah, that's only going to be pretty much in the highest elevations. So, I mean, it'll be fun.
XX Gaming, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. W's in the comments for X Gaming. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you. I will read your chat in just a second. Your comment in just a second. This road is all over the place right here. Up to 5 inches in Ashland tonight. Yeah, sounds like a fun ride. We're just east of Columbus, chat, for those of you wondering.
See how tasting the blizzard goes. Like at least like up there. I don't blame you for not. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's just
Oh wow, look, a car.
Well, that's not good. I hope that everything's been going all right.
I mean, yeah, it has overall. I guess it's more of a me problem. I'm just not used to not doing much, I guess. I need to just be happy, I guess, being at home, but, I'm kind of getting to be out here, not even out here with my family.
Chat, still heading over towards Hartford, Wisconsin, about 20 miles out, staying in this heavy band right here. This is just insane. I'm just living the dream right now. I hope you guys are living the dream too. Are we having fun tonight, chat?
Yeah, it's not always easy trying to make that decision, but I haven't spent a whole lot of money lately overall either because I haven't been moving much. So it's like, well, I can afford to go to Virginia or West Virginia, I guess, and see what happens.
You got that.
Look at the ruts on the right side of the road here. I mean, this has not been plowed all night.
From there, I may go out or I may go up and do the lake effect. I'll figure that out, I guess.
No, that makes all the sense in the world. I mean, I was just talking to them about that guy wasn't.
Crumb Dumpster, yo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Oh, quick trip, here we come. We're getting the coffee and Glazers. Maybe we ought to pick up a couple donut holes for Zero. What do you guys think? Zero needs a treat tonight, too. If we ever even find a gas station. That's the thing, we gotta find a gas station first. I bet Hartford has a quick trip. K-Deb, $10 super chat. Wow, W for K-Deb. Yes, it is literally a snow globe right now. This is wild. Thank you guys so much for those super chats. Closing in on 1,200 likes already. Jeez, what a night. I am so glad I called off the Iowa ground blizzard thing. Glad I didn't go out there. Glad we're here instead. This is where it's at, chat. It's been a minute since you've seen Zero. Here she is. There's Zero. She is all fired up today. Love it. I just wish it was daytime because then we could let her play in the snow more in the front of the stream because she just goes crazy in the snow. It's just hard at night for y'all to be able to see her well. What do you think, Zero? This is literally a snow globe out here. Wisconsin of the year, and I have to say I am impressed.
It's entertaining, especially if it's going to be really, blowing around a lot.
Mighty Chicken, that's a good question. There's going to, here's the unfortunate thing. There's a big lake that exists just to the east of us. So, we're only a county and a half away from that lake. And we're right on we're riding the back end of this squall. We're right in the heaviest bits of it, okay? And once we get to the lake, there's just not much else we can do. The good thing is it kind of curls around the low back to our west a little bit, so we can probably prolong it down by Milwaukee, but there's just going to come a point. But, by the time all that's done anyways, it'll probably be like 2 in the morning. I would say 1, 2 in the morning is when we'll be forced to call it quits for the night. Technically, Ben, NWS Des Moines still uses the word ground blizzard in their AFD, so you could title it that if you wanted to.
I would definitely be titling it ground blizzard if I was up there. Also snow in Wisconsin.
I didn't catch the last part of that. What'd you say?
How's the snow over where you are in Wisconsin?
Dude, it is actually insane. I just saw some of the biggest flakes I've ever seen in my life east of Columbus. I just put the video up on Twitter, and it doesn't even do it justice, but like the size of them landing on my stocking cap, it's awesome over here. I'm getting back into the heavier part of the band right now. I fell behind a little bit, but like right in that intense portion on the back end of the squall, is still easily maintaining an 1.5 inches an hour race, and just tightly tucked inside that small corridor.
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. I think in Minneapolis we got close to 2 inches an hour for like maybe an hour or so, but they picked up a good 7 inches of snow, it feels like. So definitely a short but impactful storm. And over here in Eau Claire, it looks like about 6. So.
Oh yeah, I believe it. It's still dumping over here. I just hate that it's moving so fast. Like, I honestly feel like I'm chasing a supercell in Dixie. Like, I can't stop for very long to like admire it, or I just fall behind. Like.
That's why I like these clippers so much. I really love chasing them, is because you don't have to be live for like 12, 16, 20 hours. You kind of you go live for 8,
What is this guy
hours.
doing? What is this guy doing? What is he doing?
A lot of heavy snow, so you get these really heavy rains. So
What are we
it's
doing
entertaining and short. That's why I like them.
See, I am just different. I hate them because I can't be live for 14 hours.
Well, sometimes I do like doing those like marathon live streams, but it just gets so long.
Hey, looks like we only have one lane here, chat. What is going on? This road is messed up. Still on Highway 60, by the way.
And then, it even causes more issues half the time because crews just can't keep up with it. But I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming very long, but I already know that I overall prefer my streams to stay relatively short.
I am not a fan of short live streams, Chad. Do not listen to that negativity you hear on the radio right now. Love hanging out with you guys for 12, 14 hours. Marathon live streams are just like my absolute favorite. Vinyl, yo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. W's for Vinyl. You're over in Oshkosh, right off 41, and cannot see anything. Dang. Well, stay safe out there, my friend. Again, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. But yeah, don't listen to their negativity, y'all. I love marathon live streams. They're literally the best. That is why I hate clippers, especially fast-moving clippers like this, where we're like forced to have a limit on how long we can go for, and it doesn't help that there's a big lake in the way. If there wasn't a lake in the way, we could just drive all the way to Michigan for the next 8-9 hours and keep going. But yeah, two things: the lake and the fact that this squall is moving very fast.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, take care, guys. It was nice chatting with y'all today. Great job out in Minnesota. Hopefully we see you in Michigan on Thursday. You should take a look at that band up by Gaylord, you know, just for funsies.
We're definitely gonna think about it. I guess, is there like a ferry you could take across Lake Michigan? Because we definitely not want to go all the way down and back up.
I mean, I think there is ferry options, but I just drive, bro. Well, and the other thing too, that might not be the funnest ferry ride because like wave heights are supposed to be like 12 feet. So yeah.
Could actually be a pretty entertaining stream, though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, y'all have a good night.
See y'all.
Have some bell peppers for me, Garrett.
Yeah, my fingers smell like pickles.
K-Deb, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Donut holes for 0. All right, y'all clearly want 0 to have some donut holes tonight. So when we get to the Quick Trip, whenever we find one, I don't know, some of you locals might know. Is there a Quick Trip up here in Hartford? I sure hope there is. I need gas anyways. What is that car doing? They're just driving down the middle of the road there. We're going to get donut holes for 0. It's happening. Highway 60, they just are not plowing it tonight. That makes it fun though. Just like out in the frozen tundra here. There is? Okay, sweet. Alright, Quick Trip in Hartford in 20 minutes. 0, are you ready for some donut holes? She's gonna go ham on those donut holes. I know she is. Race to Win, thank you so much for the $2 super chat for the coffee fund. Thank you so much. W's for Race to Win. Michael, thank you for the $5 super chat. W's for Michael. Wow, you guys are just killing it. Oh yeah, I can already taste the coffee. It's happening. It is happening. So I think also, like I was saying earlier, you know, we're going to be limited on stream time tonight just because of the big lake in our way and the fact that the snow squall is moving fairly quick off to the east.
Lost satellite reception.
If we end up down near Milwaukee or any bigger population center, is there a really neat area like loaded with Christmas lights where we could do like a little after hours Christmas light stream for you guys where we just like cruise around town and check out Christmas lights? Is that something you would like to do when the snow ends later tonight? Because I would be down for that. That way we can just keep the stream going a little bit longer. We're a long ways out from that yet, but why is my chat not pulling up? What is going on? Weird.
There are not a lot of loves out
Lost satellite reception.
here. I just drove 243 miles before I finally found one.
Dang. All right, Chad, I don't know what's going on with YouTube Studio, but my chat will not pull up. It just keeps saying something went wrong, so I got it popped open on the other screen. All right, sounds like y'all do want to see some Christmas lights tonight. Okay, so yeah, when we get to that point, we'll try to go down into like Milwaukee. I'm sure you guys will be able to help me or tell me where the big epicenter for cool Christmas lights is at down there. Like I said, still a ways out from that though. Still got a lot of snow to chase here. And then I plan, hopefully we're still in the snow for another 2 hours at least. There we go. Finally got the chat box back. Not sure what happened there. New tires are great, Interceptor Tim. I got the same kind that I had on it the last time, and yeah, I love them. They're just a great platform. I hope they never discontinue them or anything. I run the Nitto Grapplers. They're just great. They're great in the snow. They're great in the mud. They're great in the water. They're a pretty aggressive tire. They don't make noise. No, I love them. But yeah, new tires treat me well. New wheel bearing treating me well as well. It's not like a obnoxious drone noise inside the cabin anymore. So got that fixed as well. Definitely had a very costly repair bill there yesterday at Bell Tire. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put the quick trip in the Apple Maps here. It's on the east end of town, 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's go get some donut holes for $0 and a coffee. Those lights down in the ditch there, low-key, they're just illuminating like a little billboard, but low-key look like car lights all the way down there, and I was like, I don't know if the stream saw those on the left side there, but yeah. They did plow over here more recently, so that's neat. Barely keeping up with this squall. This is nuts. It's actually nuts. It's over Hartford right now. Do you have it's weird. It extends back to the west over Madison. So like we're in a little bit of a dry slot right here. That band that was dumping like nearly 2-inch-an-hour snowfall rates back in Columbus is now east of us over Hartford. There's another one south of us, and it trails back to the west a ways. So once I think what we're going to do is, like, once we stop at Quick Trip in Hartford, we're going to drop south down to 94, and we'll go get in that other band, because we can probably stay in that one longer. And then once that one passes by, then we'll go to Milwaukee and check out Christmas lights. That's the plan, chat. Get back in this band. Dang, that thing is cruising. They got like an 8-mile jump on us. I don't even know how. We're going as fast as we can for the conditions. How far you got left on your drive tonight?
To the blizzard warning area is 2 hours and 29 minutes, so that would get me there a little after 2 a.m., and I don't think I want to do that, so get some decent sleep tonight, maybe. So I'll probably just go into the West Virginia Visitor Center or something and stay there.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, I think that won't be bad at all. And the blizzard warning doesn't go into effect until 10 a.m., so.
Okay. Eight miles from our Quick Trip, chat. Snowing good over in Grand Rapids, is it? Hey, got a new band developing back to our west, so we're literally just in a stupid little dry slot right now. Oh yeah, I see that on the radar out there by Grand Rapids. Dang, look at that. Guess I could have just stayed in the home state today. But I'll tell you what, I needed to switch it up. Been doing a lot of home state stuff, and I'm just like, it's time for a change of scenery. And like I said, I knew I was going to be there on Thursday for sure. Chasing up north in northern Michigan, so yeah, I got to come out west for a day or two.
Longer you plan on going tonight?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. Well, I was just telling my chat, like, I'm gonna be forced to shut it down at some point because the squall is just going to race east over the lake, and then like that'll be about that. So I'm gonna sit in the snow until it passes by, and then might go down into Milwaukee and stream some Christmas lights for a bit, and then call it quits. So I don't know. I would say probably sometime around 1.
Okay, well that's not too bad then, I guess.
As we are 6 likes away from hitting
it's,
1,200
chilly here
likes.
now.
If you
It's
guys haven't
23.
already, smash that
A
like
little bit
button.
of snow pack out here, so that's helping to cool things down.
What's your temperature there now? I'm back up to 32.
Yeah, 23 here.
Hey. Yeah, what is everyone's
Yeah,
temperatures?
there's a
I
little
guess
bit of
let's
snow on the
drop our
ground here,
temperatures.
so-
I swear there's going to be that one person in chat that's like watching from the Bahamas and they're like, yeah, it's like 82 right now. Just wait, there'll be that one person. Lots of 30s, some 20s. We've got a 3 in Alberta, dang. Got a 46.
Man, I don't know if you saw some of the temperatures up, like in the Yukon and in parts of Alaska, but I was checking it on the WeatherWise app last night, and there were quite a few locations reporting between 40 and 50 below zero.
Yeah, I could never live there.
I don't even know if I could go through there.
Yeah. Bro, imagine car camping in that.
Oh man, I just can't. I can't even imagine what it is like to be in minus 50 temperatures without the wind chill.
Yeah, right? Alright, chat, we're about to roll up to this quick trip. 5 minutes. It's good, I'm hungry too. We'll get a bite to eat. Boy, those lights are bright. I get a bite to eat. Get Zero some donut bites. A nice hot coffee, and then we'll be ready to go. Looking at radar here, chat. Still thinking about, once we get a quick trip here in Hartford, about going south to 94. Seeing what things are like down there on that southern band that's moving off to the east. I don't know. We'll just I'll make my final decision once we get gas and everything here too. Definitely leaning towards going down to 94. we get out of the quick trip, the band that developed back to our west should be over us. It looks super boring right now because we're just in a stupid little dry slot. There's snow to the east of us, there's snow to the west of us, and there's snow to the south of us. Not here. There's a Casey's. Two miles from our quick trip. Slick at this intersection. I'm spinning right there. Dang. Douglas, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yes, it is also zero potty break time. Douglas, thank you so much. Yeah, once we get out of the quick trip here and then back into some more rural area, I will be sure to let her out. Quiet in town. If you guys are just joining us, we're in Hartford, Wisconsin. They're just pushing me over. That's cool. Doing perfectly fine in their own lane over there. And then the second I go to pass, they're just like, oh, no. Neat little town here. Some nice Christmas decoration, a nice Christmas lights. Not too bad. This town does have a very Christmassy feel to it with all the hills. The hill that we're sliding up right now. do not know how much snow Hartford has received tonight. I know, I mean, it was dumping on us out by Columbus. I'm just not sure of new totals tonight. I know we've observed at least 4 times tonight where snowfall rates an hour have exceeded 1.5 inches for sure. I don't know, I bet a lot of areas over here in like south central Wisconsin pick up a good like 7 or 8 inches tonight, if I had to guess. Looks like it's going to be on the right side of the road up here. Oh, it is dead. It is quiet. What the heck? All right, chat. Well, I will be right back with you. We're going to go get donut holes for 0, coffee for me, and something to eat as well. And some gas. I'll be right back, chat.
Lost satellite reception. Lost satellite reception. Lost satellite reception.
What in the world, chat? What in the world did we just get ourselves into in there? Wait until you hear this. Wait until you get a load of this. Let me pull away from the pump real quick. Dang, look at the snow piles here. That's crazy. Look at that shot with that huge snow pile. All right. Do y'all want to hear about my crazy wild experience in there first, or do we give Zero her donuts? Which, by the way, they're completely out of donut holes. Now, literally the best thing I could find. I mean, they had a very limited donut selection. Was these Long Johns. So we'll give Zero like half a Long John right now. And then we can do more over the next few chases. This is literally the best thing I could come up with. They were like sold out. Donuts first. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do donuts first, and I'll tell you about my experience in the Quick Trip there. By the way, all they had was these Packers coffee cups. So go Pack, go! I guess for the day. I'm a Lions fan, but for the day, we'll support the Packers. However, though, I will say it is going to go right into my Loves. Well, we just got the whole thing going on here. It's about to go right into my Loves coffee mug. That way it stays warm for a long time. Yeah, Zero's eager for those donuts. She knows. She knows those are for her. She's like, I heard y'all talking about it earlier. I got good use out of the Green Bay Packers coffee mug. It's gonna go right over there. All right, chat. We'll do donuts, and then I'll tell you about our crazy experience in there, and then we'll get back to the snow. I don't know if you guys saw me struggling, by the way, to carry all that stuff out, but I needed a case of water because I was getting low. And I was just going to, like, leave the case of water in there and just, like, make 2 trips and go back and get the case of water. But there's a reason why I only made 1 trip. All right, chat. We'll give her half a Long John. Hey, calm down. Calm down now. Calm down, Zero. Ah! Well, here, take that first. Thank you. All right, Chad, here we go. Give me a handshake. There we go. Here you go, Zero. She takes it so nicely. So nicely. Not bad, really. I try to steer away from sweets as much as I can. And I promise you, there's no way I'm finishing all of these tonight or for the next couple of days. So we got plenty of treats for Zero. I can assure you of that. But W0 in the comments. Okay, so I go in there, and there's this, like, crackhead talking to the cashier. Like, when I walk in there, just, like, hyped up on coffee. And I get up to the counter to, like, pay, and she just doesn't even know, like, I'm behind her. Just, like, I have a case of water in my hand, the donuts, the coffee cup, the pizza, and she's just going on and on and on and on and on and on and on to this guy. And then she, like, finally notices me. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm going to hold the door for you. And then it goes into this like 5-minute lecture about life, and none of it made any sense at all. I'm like, okay. Like, so that was a wild experience in there. And that's what I was saying. I was just going to leave my case of water in there and like go back in for it. But she was like trying to give me hugs and everything. And I'm just like, no, I'm not having it. Like, I want out of here. Get me out of here. I don't need a life lecture from a crackhead tonight. So yeah, that was my wild quick trip experience, guys. Probably the craziest quick trip experience I've actually ever had. So yeah, very interesting. She's still in there, by the way. She never came out. She held the door for me, which, I mean, W crackhead. She actually held the door open for me. Like, that was very generous. Like, super generous of her to do that. So, like, that means a lot. I appreciate that. But, like, the hugs and life advice thing was just a little too far in there, all right, Chad? It was just a little too far. But let's not take away from the fact that she did hold the door open for us. But then she just raced right back in there. She's like, I gotta go now. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, W crackhead. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild, Zero. Zero didn't come to my rescue. You know what? She can have the rest of this, right, chat? Here we go. You deserve it. Oh, wow. What the heck? Where did that just go? I really hope the stream just caught that, like, slingshot effect. I don't even know where that went. What the what? I don't know where that went to. That is gone. Literally, oh, there it is. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, did the stream see that? I gotta rewind this. I gotta... It did catch it. I'm gonna have to screen record that later. That's actually wild. She was so shocked too. She's like, Zero's like, where did it go? Her facial reaction there is freaking priceless. That face the second she realizes she dropped it. She's like, help. Oh, that is great. Okay. Well, let's get out of here before we get targeted by the crackhead again. I just got to figure out what our next move is here, chat. I think our next move might be Christmas lights. This band is essentially, I mean, it's lingering to the north of us now. Actually, we could shoot north on 41. We could go up to Fond du Lac. Pretty sure I just mispronounced that. We'll just say just south of Oshkosh. We could go up there real quick. You guys want to, let's jump on 41 and shoot north for a second. Because why not? It's actually where the longest existing snow is back to the west. So we could check that out for a second. I'm just going to put in Fond du Lac. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. I don't know. Well, Zero, did you enjoy your treat? Again, thank you everybody so much for those super chats. Allows us to do cool things like that for Zero here and get attacked by a crackhead, you know. All right. I am going to conceal these down here so she doesn't help herself to all of them. We're done for a while. I know those are good, but we're done for a while, Zero. All right, chat. Let's take I-41 to the north a little bit. Let's get out of here before the crackhead tries to give us another hug. That was wild. It was a wild experience. did get gas. Yep, we are all gassed up, ready to roll. Vinyl, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Hey, you're up in Oshkosh. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Paula, thanks so much. Thanks for being an awesome moderator. Hope you have a good night. W's in the chat for Paula. We will see you on the next one. Take care. You know, honestly, we could ride 43. That would even, that would prolong. Okay, I'm changing the plan here. We're taking 43 right along the lake. We'll put Sheboygan in the GPS. Now that we'll go all the way up there, but I just want Sheboygan. That way it gets us on that road there, which, yeah, that is I-43 right along the lake. Because the snow back to the west is still west of Oshkosh. All that's going to be moving east. So that's what we're going to do, chat. New plan. We're going to go over to Grafton here and then shoot north up to Sheboygan. Douglas, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. W's for Douglas. Jeez, I can't speak. I need the coffee. Thank you so much. Needs to cool down for a while before I can start sipping on it. Changing the plan again. Still going up towards Sheboygan, but I'm going to take the northeast route. That takes us through West Bend and then like northeast to Cascade. It'll get us in the snow quicker if we go that way, so that's what we're doing. Douglas with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Yep, as soon as I get out of the city here, I promise you, we will let Zero out for a potty break. W's for Douglas once again. Thank you so much, man. Hey, dude from Wisconsin, heck yeah. Yep, I'm kind of headed up that way. We'll be heading up towards Sheboygan here shortly. Hey, look, another Quick Trip. I didn't know there was another one down over here. That's very true, Rich. Very, very true. Bro, what did the plow guy do here? Chat. 2 miles. We're taking 45 north. About an hour out of Sheboygan. Like I said, we might not even go that far north. We're not too far from being back in the snow band. Boy, we got majorly dry slotted down here. Good little band just south of us. Yes. Speedway, Speedway has some good coffee. You have a point there. You had a good point. It is dead out here. I think I'm just going to go east all the way to Grafton here. That way, if I want to go play in the Southern Band, I can. I go very indecisive here. That is just the way it goes. Yeah, the amount of roundabouts there is honestly wild. Look at this guy snow blowing right here at almost midnight. That is the most Wisconsin thing you'll ever see right there. Heck yeah. Interceptor Tim, are you out of here? If so, have a good night, man. Happy holidays. Like I said, we will be live at least a few more times this week through the weekend. So I know for sure our next stream is Thursday, likely in Michigan. I don't think anything is really going on tomorrow. I think tomorrow is just kind of a travel day. There's so many roundabouts over here. It's wild. I will say a potential stream tomorrow would be some wave action on Lake Michigan over on the east side. Our gale warning goes until 7 p.m. tomorrow. So that's certainly a possibility. The other thing, too, that I was looking at earlier today, let me just see if 0ZH Tripler still kind of shows it as well. Yeah, you'll definitely be seeing us Thursday in Michigan, that's for sure. Oh, it just looks like a... Of course, a stream would cut out. Yeah, just looking at 0ZH Triple R, you'll definitely be seeing us in Michigan Thursday. Looks like a big Ripper Lake Effect band sets up. Southeast of Traverse City, west of 75. Tomorrow, the likelihood of a stream is not likely, but possible. A late afternoon, early evening Lake Effect band looks to kind of develop west of Kalamazoo. 18Z was a little more aggressive on its total. 0Z kind of backed off. If it's only going to be like 3 or 4 inches, probably won't do it. Again, though, might check out the waves. Could be some wave action. There's a gale warning until 7 p.m. tomorrow as well. 12-foot waves, certainly possible. Could check those out. I don't know. Tomorrow's iffy, but we'll be there just in case. Thursday, though, for sure, you will be seeing us in northern Michigan. Actually, it looks like a really decent Lake Effect band sets up there. Narrow corridor, but it dumps some serious totals according to the HRRR. And this HRRR has been pretty sold on that all day, so... Pretty dominant band setting up there up by Cedar Grove. We'll go ride that Cedar Grove band out and then go from there. I think. We are 40 minutes from Cedar Grove. That might be a negative, Ghost Rider. I think what we're going to do instead, because the snow's still moving through Milwaukee right now and just north of there up in Glendale. I think we're going to go check that out. Because I would love I would love, love, love to get through Chicago tonight so I don't have to do that tomorrow. I shut Sterling off at the gas station when we were underneath the awning, and then I just forgot to turn it back on. It was a miracle we went that long without any issues. But yeah, so new plan. I'm going to check out the snow band, or what's left of it, that's moving through Milwaukee. It's only 2 hours and 40 minutes to the east side of Gary. I would much rather do that at this time of the night, get through like Milwaukee and Chicago and Gary when there's no traffic. That way my day tomorrow is much easier. And then that way I'm just already over there. We can wake up early. Like I said, I'm going to check out the wave thing, the wave action in the morning, and we'll see. It could be worthy of a stream. Their gale warning out there doesn't expire until 7 p.m. tomorrow. So, I mean, you could get some pretty decent wave action throughout the day. 12-foot waves are expected. So, it's possible. But, yeah, that's my current thinking, is just get east of Chicago tonight. That way, I'm just over there for wave action, maybe some snow in the morning as well. We could probably get a stream in tomorrow if I do it that way. Like I said, it's still snowing down here in Milwaukee, so we'll be able to check that out on our way through. Showing some slow ups on Apple Maps. My coffee is almost cool enough to drink. Still a little on the hot side. You know, that's one thing I wish they would, it might just be a personal preference, but I just wish they would make their coffee, like McDonald's, gas stations, wherever, a drinkable temperature from the time you pour it. Not have to wait 40 minutes to even take a sip of it. Oh, yeah, apparently I've disappeared from Weatherwise. Thank you for letting me know. I see that. I do see that. We have disappeared. We're back. We are back now. Back on Weatherwise. Thank you so much for that info. Sometimes my dot likes to just randomly disappear over there. May need to refresh your app. Nope, it just popped back up for me without having to refresh, so that's good. so slushy right here. You guys know how I feel about slush. I hate it. Literally my least favorite road surface to drive on. Julie, what is going on? Who raided? Did we get a raid? Just popping back in the chat here, y'all. Yeah, it is very quiet out here. Well, if John did raid us, major W to John. Also, I will say, I seen someone was upset that we have not let Zero out of the car yet, chat. I promise we're letting Zero out for a bathroom break, and I also promise she also tells me when she needs to go. Like, this is literally what Zero does for a living. Like, she knows the game well. Like, she will tell me when she needs to go. But as soon as they get out of this, like, residential area, we're letting Zero out. I haven't forgotten about it, chat. I haven't forgotten. Yes, people do know their dogs. And, you know, I get those comments on Facebook occasionally from time to time too. Like, I'll have people comment on like my Facebook videos and stuff, and they're like, how dare you put your dog through all that? I'm like, bro, like, my dog loves this. Like, most dogs don't get to experience a life like this. Like, Zero gets to travel the country with me. Like, how cool. And it's usually the people that comment stuff like that are the people that, like, have a, like, you know, like a little, like, I don't know, 500-foot yard for their dog, and their dog never leaves the house. It's like usually those people that comment, like, hate comments like that about Zero traveling the nation with me. So I always get a little bit of a kick out of it. Yeah, Zero loves the snow. She's a big snow fan. She goes crazy in it. Like, she rubs her nose in the snow. It's pretty comical. I think we got it on stream there with Connor last week, out in Western Michigan at the Dollar General. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, she loves it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, y'all literally watch me spoil Zero. Like, I promise we're not neglecting her by leaving her in the car for 2 hours without a potty break, y'all. I promise. Yeah, Zero is loved. Speaking of, it's just peacefully chilling right here. Isn't that right? We just chilling. So Zero's way of telling me, by the way, chat, that she in the bathroom is she'll pant, like, in my ear. And she will be, like, persistent about it. So that's when I always know it's time to, like, let her out. She's not a whiner or barker, but she just, like, kind of quietly lets you know through panting, which I like that. It's a good way.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
You still alive out there?
Hello. Yeah.
Nice. How far you got to go? I'm checking out what's left of this squall that's moving through Milwaukee, and then I am going to get east of Chicago tonight. Gale warnings go till 7 p.m. tomorrow out on Lake Michigan. It could be like 12-foot waves, so I might do that tomorrow while I wait for, like, the lake effect stuff Thursday. Maybe get some cool shots by some lighthouses and whatnot, but I'm like, you know what? It's late. I'm going to get back through Chicago tonight, so I don't have to do that in the morning.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, that'd be a long night for you, little thing. But I mean, you're not going to be out for days or anything anyway, so I guess it won't be too much of a strain. Yeah, I am 3 minutes from my rest area here in Virginia. I'm not going to make it to West Virginia tonight. I'm like, there's just no need. And I looked, and there's, like, no rest areas and no truck stops or anything, like, past this point. So I'm like, well, this is it.
Interesting. Yeah, see, we're dealing with two separate issues. You're so far out there you can't even find a rest area, and I have to drive 2.5 hours through densely populated areas just so I can have some peace of mind tomorrow.
Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah, I'm just kind of glad to be at this little rest stop, though. It looks nice. I'm just now pulling in here. Yeah, I just left the Loves. There's a Loves right before this rest area, so. Oh, this looks nice. I think I'll just park right here, baby. Yeah, this is big too.
Heck yeah. But yeah, I only got 2.5 hours to get east of Gary, so honestly not too bad. With coffee, I should be able to do it. I think I'm literally just going to leave my stream up through Chicago so I have people to talk to. I should be able to get it done.
Isn't that nice though? I mean, that is a good part about being able to stream sometimes. Sometimes it really does help, you know, to have people to talk to.
Yeah, chat, speaking of that, you guys just want to hang out with us as we travel east for tomorrow and the next day? I will bring you guys through the wonderful city of Chicago with me.
Yeah, I got some of that Cracker Barrel cheese at Love's, you know, that good stuff. And I bought one of those neck warmers. I don't know if you've ever seen those at Love's or anything, but they have like these neck warmers that go around your neck that you can recharge. So I'm charging that up. I'm going to try that tomorrow.
Nice. Neck warmer. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, that could be nice. It's only $20. I'm like, well, I'm going to see if that's nice or not.
Yeah, give me a product review. I might have to check one out myself.
Well, I know it said it goes from like 90 to 136 degrees. So it's like 90 degrees on low and 136 on high, and then on the low setting it's supposed to last like 5 or 6 hours. So I'm like, oh, this could be nice.
Dang. All right, chat, we're coming into the north side of Milwaukee right now. We gotta do the cool route through Chicago as well, which is another reason why I want to keep you guys up, because we go through like the area with all like the sky rises and stuff, skyscrapers and whatnot. So that'll be pretty cool. We'll have a neat little Chicago stream tonight as we head east for the next few days. I will say, I am kind of, it's rare you hear me say this, but I'm kind of excited for the drive through Chicago tonight because, you know, I'm over here in Milwaukee, so I get to take, gosh, I can't even remember, 94 through, like, the heart of the skyscrapers, and I haven't been that way in, shoot, over a year and a half at least, so it'll be a cool little scenic drive.
Actually, that will be kind of neat because it's late too, so you're not having to deal with any traffic really.
Exactly, that's why I'm excited for it. It's late, and it'll be very late by the time I get down there, so it'll be enjoyable.
I will say, and I think you'll understand this, that there's one thing that I really do enjoy about wintertime, and it's just that cozy feeling that you get. I don't know, like when it's warm or you got your blankets in the car or whatever, you know. You get a heated blanket going or something. I love being able to do that, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, just like even right now, you know, I mean, it's just, yeah, there's just something cozy about like these like winter chases. I'm just like sipping coffee at midnight. It just feels right. Everything about it feels right.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like I love being able to just cruise or, you know, hang out in the car when it's nice and freezing to death outside. You know, it's like 0 and you've got nice hot coffee and the heat blasted, or some hot chocolate or some good hot apple cider. Ooh, now I want apple cider.
Hey, apple cider, that sounds amazing. Chat, where's all my apple cider fans at?
I haven't had it in a while, but it is good stuff.
Yeah, shouldn't have any black ice concerns here, chat. We're just going into the rain/drizzle right now, so, and the road should be pre-treated. We are taking it extra slow just to be cautious.
But you know, nothing beats a good warm fire, so maybe I'll get a fire going in here.
Yeah, in the car, bro. Like, just build the campfire on your passenger seat. Like, I don't see what could go wrong there.
Yeah, these boiled peanut shells are starting to dry out enough, but I might get those to start.
Oh, you really shouldn't have brought up boiled peanuts. You really shouldn't have. I found one that had escaped my custody last time I was in Alabama there a couple weeks ago, this morning when I was cleaning the car out. It was an uneaten, unopened boiled peanut under the driver's seat. Looked so sad down there.
Did you eat it?
Hell no.
The thing.
Really do miss boiled peanuts though. It hasn't been all that long now, but I went through a big gap this year where I didn't have any. I think I got a couple cups early this spring, like when we were out in Mississippi quite a bit. And then, yeah, there's like a 6, 7, 8 month gap where I just haven't really eaten a lot of them. Boiled peanuts are literally the best.
I have an addiction to these things. I know a few people that do, but no, they're so good. Some batches aren't as good as others, but even the bad batches are like, oh, those are okay. They're all good. Yeah, I got some when I left the house tonight, so still got some left. I'm eating the rest of the cup right now.
Heck yeah.
That's what's nice around home, but most of the gas stations have them.
Yeah, you got boiled peanuts, Waffle House. You got it made down there.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, eating, no doubt. Got a seafood place. Oh, much better down the coast. But hey, I'm only like 6.5 hours from the coast. Go down there, get fresh seafood, hang out at Scully's. Got the hole in the wall restaurant back home too.
But what you don't have is Bob Evans.
Yeah, we don't have Bob Evans, and I do love Bob Evans. But there are Bob Evans in South Georgia and Florida now.
Really? See, I did not know that. When did they expand down there?
I don't know, but yeah, I did find it weird. I started noticing a couple of them one time, I think last year when I was down there. I was like, what is going on? So yeah, they've got them up north, and then they have like an area with no Bob Evans, and then there they are again down in like far South Georgia and Florida. So I think they did that. That's probably a good strategy because of all the people up north that moved to Florida.
Right, yeah, see, that makes sense. For all the snowbirds.
Yes, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah, as far as like northern breakfast places, I guess Bob Evans to me is, and Perkins is the best. Perkins is really good. You have to be in the right region for that, though. I mean, to me, Perkins is where you eat when you're Yeah, Nebraska or
Yeah.
Dakotas, Minnesota, those areas. And Bob Evans is kind of east of there mainly.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Perkins is such a Nebraska thing, bro. But like I grew up in Northeast Colorado, so like I'm kind of like I know what it's like. But yeah, Perkins is very much that area.
Yeah, that's where you go there.
Perkins. It's hard to believe they're still around, honestly. IHOP where? Like out where Redman is? I think they do. Pretty sure. I'm sorry. What? I'm sending you a text right now. You have to read this, bro.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably be up for just a little bit. I would have drove a little bit farther, but I just couldn't find a good enough spot that I knew I could stay at. I don't know this area well enough to just randomly go somewhere else. So, yeah, I'll be up for a little bit. Not too late, though. I don't want to be up all night.
Yeah, those of y'all that saw that comment, I am deeply sorry.
You know, as far as like
This is car doing. They have no lights on.
regional things, like there's restaurants,
No
that
plate,
you
no
know of in
lights.
certain areas. There's gas stations, and I think the other one would be grocery stores.
Yeah, no lights on and no license plate. Bro is like asking to get pulled over. What a horrible combination. We have this car in front of us right now, bro, with no lights on, no headlights, tail lights, and no license plate. Like, bro is asking to get pulled over.
Like, I always wonder, like, how do people do that stuff? Like, you know, I don't see how they made it that far.
Honestly, probably because he's not doing 3 over is how he's made it that far.
That's probably it. You know, as long as you're keeping it under 3 over, you can do whatever you want.
Did you get that text, by the way? My reaction exactly. That's a new one for me. I've seen some wild ones, but that might rank number 1.
Oh, that's postable.
censored. If it's censored, it's postable. That's wild.
It is.
All right, chat. Can confirm it is just raining in Milwaukee. We are in the rain line here. Still kind of just a mess over here. Lots of slush that we're powering through. What's interesting? Well, it's more of a sleet right now than anything. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you guys, want to hang out with us as we drive through Chicago and get east for the next couple days, tonight's route takes us through like downtown Chicago, next to all the skyscrapers and stuff. So it'll be pretty neat. I enjoy going that way, like when it's late at night like this, because you can kind of just take in the scenes and enjoy them. And I just feel like it would be cooler to do that with y'all than alone. So I'm keeping the live up. Yeah. Major W to Rich, by the way. Thank you for taking care of these trolls here. I'm not sure what is going on
was
right
pretty
now.
cool earlier. He owns a RV campground down the road a ways from there. And it's like, yeah, if you're ever around the area, come by. I got you a place to stay and a shower if you need it.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. It's not Sears Tower anymore. What did they rename it to? I can't remember. Kind of the same thing like Twitter. Like I grew up when it was called Twitter, and I just still call it Twitter to this day. Like it's just a habit. So like I will probably always call it Sears Tower because that's just what I'm used to. Oh my God, the trolls are in here deep right now. What in the world? Rich is working overtime here, Chad. I think now that we're kind of growing, it might be time to find a few more moderators as well to take some workload off of Rich and Paula. Especially for times like these. And we're like downtown Milwaukee now. Oh, that building is cool. I've never seen that. That is neat. What is that, like old church there or something? Oh, that is cool. Right next to Marquette University. There's something. I can't read it now. Very neat. Okay, yeah, Rich, that's what I was hoping you would know some folks that would like to come on board. Are any of them in chat right now where I can just like start that process ahead of time? If not, you can just like send me names or whatever and I can do it later. Okay, sweet, Rich. Yeah, just keep me updated in the comments. I can get them added if they want to be. Yeah, Rich is a lion. Rich mods for life. I mean, Rich is just a lion, chat. Alright, bet. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. About to make history. We're adding a new moderator right now. Bam. Congratulations, Sanja. I hope I'm saying your name right. I know I've seen you in here a bunch of times. Congratulations on becoming a moderator. Great to have you on board. Let's go. Hey, Sam, what up, buddy? Yeah, where are you at, man? What's the wind like over there? What am I missing? Sanya. Okay, there we go. You know, I had a suspicion that's what it was. Welcome on board. Great to have you here.
Switched out my micro microwave and coffee maker for a cooler and ice maker.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point I never really used either of them, so I found myself needing a way to preserve food more than I've needed to heat up food.
Well, what I find funny about this is you replace two hot items with cold items. You went from hot to cold. What a wild switch, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, in hindsight, it really doesn't make a lot of sense at all, but oh well.
The ice maker, though, now that is peak. Like, who else has an ice maker in their car, bro? Like, you have to be the only storm chaser on the friggin' planet that now has a functioning ice maker in their car.
You know, I never thought about that, but I bet you are correct. But there may have been another one that had a microwave somewhere in their vehicle, but an ice maker? No.
Yeah, you're in rare company there for sure. But I'll tell you what, come this spring storm season, on those hot days, you better believe I am tracking you down and getting ice for some cold water.
Right? Yeah, see, this cooler, it seems like a pretty nice cooler. I got it at Buc-ee's for $100. And it looks and seems a lot like a good Yeti cooler. It's a 22 quart cooler or whatever. Just, big enough for most everything, small enough I could fit it in here. And I'm like, well, I'm still going to get ice at a gas station most of the time, but then when I'm camping or whatever in the middle of nowhere for a few days, and it's kind of hot and the ice melts, then I can make my own ice to kind of keep it cold.
Right?
Yeah, I've had beef jerky stuff go bad, this real stuff, the real beef jerky that's so good. It kind of goes bad. It gets moldy, it gets hot, humid, it molds. And I'm like, well, I could just keep it in a cooler. And when I go to the coast, I can get fresh seafood to keep in there. So I'll eventually get me a little grill of some sort to replace the microwave. And that way I can actually cook like fresh seafood or steaks or something.
Heck yeah.
And not to mention either, the beef jerky is so good cold. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's when it's fresh out of the freezer or the fridge at the meat market, it's so good. So being able to take it cold from there and just put it directly in the cooler and keep it cold is going to be so good.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a major boost. Yes, Julie. You are absolutely right. Yo, what up, maple syrup? Come on, man. You've been here for years. You know not to spam the chat like that. Come on, maple syrup. You're a regular over here, bro. kind of funny though, we're on the topic of FedEx. We have a new FedEx driver that's been delivering to our house. Literally the nicest guy you'll ever meet. He's a new driver. I think, he's still a little scared to handle the rig and everything. Like he never backs out of anywhere. He just kind of stops on the road, walks the package all the way up to our house. And anyways, we had this return package 6-7 days ago. There it is, the 6-7. It was 6-7 days ago. And brought it back to the FedEx store, and I guess it hasn't been updating in his computer system, and he keeps forgetting that I've told him that we've already brought the package back and he doesn't need to pick a package up. He's been coming almost every day, knocking on the door, asking if there's a return package because his system hasn't updated yet, and I feel so bad for the guy. I talked to him today or right before I left. I'm like, bro, you gotta call somebody at your company and tell them. Just wasted all that time coming out. But super nice FedEx guy. There's my FedEx story for you. Heck was that in the road? Oh my god. Okay, this dude has got to go. Send an email, bro. Send an email. Oh my god, this guy is nuts. What is going on tonight, chat? Alright, bro. I'm about to moderate you out of this channel for good. Oh, looks like somebody already did. Heck yeah. Wow. Yeah, send an email. What are you gonna do about it, bro? Yeah, some people it's wild to me. This guy here, chat, and I don't pay attention to the hate, but this is the 5th comment he's dropped, and it's just getting out of hand to the point of it's just pure stupidity, honestly. This bro here is an animal activist and is going to send an email because he's mad that he's getting moderated. He's going to send an email that my dog is required to be let out of the car every 2 hours. Bro, Zero is the most spoiled dog on the planet. We make sure all of her needs are taken care of. I live stream every chase with Zero. Y'all know how we treat Zero over here. She's treated with nothing but respect and love. And bro here wants to send me an email. What are you gonna do about it, bro? Anyways, enough of that. He's been removed from the channel. They're trying to take me down, chat. That's what happens when you do good things in life. They try to bring you down. I'm going through the mindset of this person, right? We rescue Zero from EF4 tornado damage, right? Pull her from the rubble in Rolling Fork, save her life, give her an amazing life after that, bring her across the country with us, spoil her to no end, and yet somehow an animal activist is still mad. After all those great things, right? That's the funny part. That's the funny part. It's wild. Anyways, chat, how's your night going? Hope everyone's having a good night. It's a chill stream right now. Like I said, that squall raced over the lake, and we're racing over there too for the next couple days. Looks big up in northern Michigan on Thursday. Looks like a narrow lake effect band could dump, I mean, like 1.5 feet of snow, maybe even more. The ASRLR is super sold on that. I kind of can see it happening too. We'll definitely be up in northwest Michigan, northwest lower Michigan, I should clarify, Thursday. Like I said, tomorrow, potential stream, maybe. We'll see. Got to see what the wave action's looking like off the lake in the morning. Well, yeah, and Betty, that's the thing too. And like I was telling the chat earlier, like Zero tells me when she needs to go. Like, she is extremely good about letting me know. Like I said, she'll come and pant in my ear, and that's my sign that like she wants to go. And same thing, like Zero, like when we're at the house, like Zero sleeps through the night. Like, she doesn't get up at midnight because she has to go. Like, she sleeps through the night. It's just like common dog knowledge. Like, we got somebody over here that wants us to let her out of the car every 2 hours, and anything more than that is apparently animal abuse to this guy. It's just crazy. Yeah, no, Zero's great. She's a legend. W0 in the chat. Back there passed out right now. She stayed up for a long time when we started the stream. And now she's crashed out. So how Zero got her name, and again, I'll give y'all the short story on this so you can read her full story. It's pinned at the top of my Facebook profile. Just search Storm Chaser Jayden Pepin. I mean, you read Zero's full story over there. We go into great detail about her career with us. But Zero, we rescued Zero from the Rolling Fork, Mississippi tornado, March 2023, high-end EF4, just a couple miles an hour off of an EF5. She got caught up in the rubble there. She was just a tiny little puppy when we brought her into our lives that night. And in storm chasing terms, when you intercept a tornado, it's called zero meter. You zero meter the tornado, right? So we thought it was only right, since zero metered the tornado, that we would name her Zero. So that's kind of how she got her name, and that is the whole reason Team Zero even exists. moderating 3 channels at a time is just wild. Like, W for that. It's, yeah. Especially during like peak moments, everybody has like an action shot. Like, that's just gotta be crazy. Like sifting through 3 channels, comments all at once. We're currently on I-41 South. We getting close to the Illinois border. Coming into Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin right now. Shout out to Max. I didn't know he shared that story. That's very cool. Hey Sam, thanks for checking in with us, buddy. Have a good night, man. We'll see you on the next one. Later. honestly, this is not too bad at all. We're doing pretty good. Gonna get some good sleep tonight. It'll be a late night. We'll get some good sleep. Hope you guys are ready for the Chicago skyline. I'm excited to bring you guys along for that. Like I said, I usually don't get to go this way. I usually try to avoid going this way, but because it's so late at night, should be a breeze going through there. We're gonna go like right through all the downtown Chicago area tonight. Usually looks really cool, so. We still have quite the crowd, by the way. We still got 517 people chilling with us. I do wonder, though, out of those 517, how many people just fell asleep with the live stream on because they have to work tomorrow. Yeah, how many night owls do we still have watching? Also, about to cross into Illinois. Good sleep last night though, so it is a little tougher, but I will say this Quick Trip coffee is very strong. I can feel it, and it's just keeping me alive right now. That was a fun little chase earlier. I mean, we could only do so much. That squall was hauling off to the east. We did good staying in it for as long as we did. Things got pretty interesting there for a while. Huge flakes. That was really cool to see. I wasn't expecting huge flake sizes like that today, if I'm being real. Wait, I'm so confused. Why does it want to take me this way again? Through all these traffic lights and not? Why would it do this to me? Why would it not keep me on 94? I'm sorry? What? Bro, no, I'm not doing this. It legit wants to take me through like a bajillion stoplights on US 41 here to get to 94 further south in Chicago, when I could literally just stay on 94 right here all the way through. Yeah. No. I'm getting back on 94. Why would it have me get off right there? What in the world? No, thank you. No, I do not have it set to avoid tolls. That's what's weird about it. I don't know. Back on 94, where I wanted to stay the entire time. Rain's coming down pretty good here. Up to 38 degrees, chat. Might have to take the sweatshirt off and turn the AC on if it gets any warmer. I am in the age group where I have never even navigated a single time with a paper map. Which is honestly kind of sad. Good thing is, though, if the grid ever were to go down, I promise you, I've been on like every major interstate, like in the United States. So like, even if the grid ever went down, I would know how to get home. That's the good thing. Big Bass Pro Shop store over there. That's cool. While we're on the subject of the Great Lakes, what is everyone's favorite lake out of the Great Lakes? Mine is Lake Michigan. Obviously a little biased there because I live in Michigan. Love Lake Michigan. It's my favorite for sure. Yeah, Lake Superior is pretty dope too. Carson, thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you on the next one. Have a good night. So looking at the models like Zero Z. So tomorrow, I mean, like I said, I'm eyeing like a little lake effect band that sets up north of Benton Harbor. What would that be? That would be, I should know. It's been there all day on the models. Yeah, like Holland area. Holland down to 94. Rufus has it as well, and that starts at like 4 to 6 p.m. Dumps like maybe a quick 5 to 7 inches maybe. So I would definitely go live for that. Like I said, we're gonna be there tomorrow anyway. So like I say, do not count out the live stream tomorrow. Especially if the morning models show that continuing to happen, that little corridor of lake effect tomorrow evening, I'll definitely schedule a live stream in the morning for that. So I'll probably just kill some time in the morning and like early afternoon in Southwest Michigan, like checking out the waves. Like there's not a lot we can live stream with the waves. I don't know, might do like a members only stream or something, maybe for the waves, if they're even worth it. And then, yeah, just kind of hang around during the afternoon and see if that lake effect band thing is going to happen tomorrow evening. And then if it is, we'll definitely be live tomorrow. Good morning. It is technically morning now, isn't it? Starting to get the yawns. Like I said, I did not get much sleep last night, so if I would have got a full night's worth of rest last night, I wouldn't even be tired right now. about movies, me and the girlfriend Rachel, we're hooked on Landman. Where's all my Landman fans at? Like, I love West Texas. You know, obviously spend a lot of time out there in the spring and early summer. So seeing something filmed in a location that is so near and dear to my heart as well, it's just so flippin' cool. They do a really good job with the show. Like, yeah, Landman is great. I love it. Absolutely rich. He's just like the perfect, I mean, he's just the perfect guy for it, like, really. This is literally the best time to come through Chicago. Like imagine this stretch of road at like 3 to 5 to 6 p.m. Yeah. That is why I'm doing this drive tonight. Yeah, Sean. It's also a good way to get through Chicago. Speaking of radio in Michigan, Rich, do you remember there when we got that robot that got stuck in the snow at Notre Dame over like a month ago now? There's a radio station in Grand Rapids that yanked my footage, uploaded it to their socials without permission, and wrote an entire story on it and published it. To this day, they have not taken it down and will not respond to my emails or phone calls. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Honestly, Rich, I can't even remember the name. It's 10 something something. I will have to go back and look. I've just given up at this point. Like, whatever. Like, we're going the other route now. Because they've had every chance in the world. I'll have to, gosh, I can't remember. It's 4 numbers, I know that. My favorite dessert? Well, I'm not a big dessert guy myself, to tell you the truth. Again, like even when I got the donuts, I don't like a lot of sweets, which I feel like is a good thing. But I don't know, when I go and sit down and eat somewhere, 9 times out of 10, I will not save room for dessert. But if I had to get dessert, or if I do get dessert, and it obviously depends on the place, but honestly, okay, well, it's the holiday time, so pumpkin pie all day long, okay? That is probably my number 1 dessert. But if it's like out of season, I don't even know. That's how much I don't do the sweets thing. Probably cheesecake, honestly. Jody, welcome in. What video are we talking about? You said Connor and his dad tried to find it. What video? Now I'm curious. My curious mind must know. Yeah, let's hear everyone's desserts. I bet we get a lot of pumpkin pie in the chat, because it is that season. Oh, the robot video. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah, now I remember, yeah. Connor and his dad, I told him to go over there and look for it, because they were close. Yeah. My mind is thinking slow tonight. It's time for bed. Only got another about hour on the road or so. Banana pudding, you know, that's a good one too. I like banana pudding. coming off those trucks today. What kind of music would I be listening to if I wasn't streaming? It's a mix for me. I like the newer country, the older country. I mean, I don't listen to a lot of older country, but occasionally I'll throw a mix in there. Classic rock, stuff like that. It's a big part of me. Newer rock. Really, country and rock are kind of my two main genres. Stapleton's got some good stuff. Me and Zero have been keeping you company. Well, that's nice. I'm glad we can keep you company. That's what we're here for. Even at 1:30 in the morning, there's a little bit of traffic out here. There she is, folks, downtown Chicago. The views will get better, though, I promise. Let's keep getting cooler and cooler. That was fun. That was neat. Like I said, I haven't been this way in about a year and a half, so. I'll be back in the chat in a little bit, guys. I just got to make sure I don't miss my exits. Should be good now, I think, for a while. If I remember, yeah, we're good now. Yeah, that was cool. Definitely ready for bed, though. That's for sure. The coffee isn't helping anymore. Blackhawks are cool. I'm a big helicopter fan myself. But I don't think anything can beat a Huey. I mean, that sound that a Huey makes is just unbeatable, in my opinion. Chat, I've got about 30 minutes or so left in my drive. Quick recap on today. Got into some pretty intense snow there. I-39 in Wisconsin, south of Portage. Easily saw some 1.5 inch, maybe even 2 inch an hour snowfall rates about 3 or 4 different times throughout the night. Huge flakes there south of Portage and I-39. The plows were even struggling to keep up on 39, and there was a lot of plows. So, definitely got wild there for a bit. Dang, that car is cruising. I mean, I'm doing 7 over right now. That car is well over that. But yeah, like I said, plan for tomorrow is if the models continue to show that lake effect band in southwest Michigan tomorrow afternoon and evening, we'll probably go live for that. Thursday looks like the real day, though, up in northern lower Michigan, west of Gaylord, the classic snowbelt area of Michigan. So like I said, probably will end up live tomorrow. You'll know in the morning if I have a stream scheduled, we're going live. If not, I'll make a community post, of course, updating you guys then. But it was a fun day. It really was. I mean, I'm glad we retracted our Iowa adventure that we were originally coming out for. So I don't think that would have been near as fun as what we got into tonight. And then, hey, little bonus. We got to see the Chicago skyline. But yeah, with that being said, windshield washer fluid too, because I just ran out. That being said, guys, about 30 minutes left. We're gonna go let Zero out, let her run around and play for a bit before I head off to bed. It was a great stream today. Like I said, this is not the last stream of the week. We're gonna work this Clipper system as hard as we possibly can all the way through the weekend. So smash that like button on the way out the door, guys. Thank you to everybody that has sent in those super chats today or became a channel member. Thank you, moderators, for doing what you do. Got a little wild there in the comments for a bit. Looks like all the trolls thank you everybody for hanging out. Probably see you live tomorrow from Southwest Michigan. Like I said, I'm going to go on a little personal wave hunting excursion in the morning. See what the waves look like on Lake Michigan. And if they're anything special, I'll have some videos of those up on Facebook. But, I mean, only like 12-foot waves. Like, for me, that's not super stream worthy. Unless it just starts going insane and we have a good location, then I might for that. But probably just a lake effect tomorrow if that even happens. And Thursday for sure, so. Yep, it's bedtime. I didn't get much sleep last night. So, thank you guys. We will see you soon. Adios. Peace.
Satellite reception.
Zero's ready for bed too. She's stirring off into the darkness over there. All right, chat. Later. Bye.